Howdy guys. We're doing more Final Fantasy 16 tonight. I'm rocking some new headphones that just showed up like an hour ago. I definitely think I need to fiddle with some stuff because like the pressure is a little weird. But also just like hearing my own voice but like kind of muted is also weird. And I don't know if I want that for stream or not. Maybe it's fine at other times. Let me know if everything's fine volume-wise.
Want to know what happened in Cosmos.
It should be, but I don't fully trust new stuff. Last time we did another time skip, and we just got here after like fucking hanging out on the boat. So yeah, I don't know what's going on. I guess we're kind of out of like Act 1. Like the teenage stuff was like the prologue. This 20s was Act 1, and now we're in
all operations are suspended.
The rest of the game, however long that is. I'm not sure if we're like halfway through
Word of
a
your
third, etc.
Adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen
they were
to
kind of
join
be
hands
dicks
with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
It's funny hearing terms like Republican completely out of the context of real life politics.
There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Never did get to the bounty board before. Oh, but the Moogle won't let me yet. Imagine that, a fussy little guy. Never met one of those.
Trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life.
Why'd they spell it the
and
Pokemon
none was
way?
especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
What, are you gonna massage my hand and make me coom?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
I'm sure you're about to tell me. That's so fucking cheesy.
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp.
Damn, that's really blighty.
For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures.
So that's...
But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish
yeah, Bahamut
Ash.
versus Odin.
And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor, a nation which could...
I'm gonna be naughty and do the pause thing. Who is the Crystalline Dominion? Because I don't actually know what country/group that is. Okay, it's a little dinky independent state. That's why I've never heard of it, or I didn't remember it. Yeah, that is what I'm gonna take from that. And then Sylvester is the fussy, stupid old guy in the chair, right? And then his son is the twink.
legitimately
Bahamut,
claim to be the center of the world. certainly there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing,
Yeah, that's
I
the
wonder,
iron whatever.
when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even. Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit
So I
our
guess
resident
the old
historian.
guy made it out. I think I said this last time too, but this one, I feel like you can tell is much more of an airship, as opposed to a lot of the other stuff we've seen. It's just kind of there, and it's like a generic building.
Have we any more knuckle pies?
Knuckle pies? One, that sounds like a sex thing. Two, never heard of that. I wonder if that's like a real Britishism, or if they're just making shit up. This feels like it's maybe the bridge. It did look like we were getting to the nose of it.
Norseman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were
He has
missed,
such,
as always.
I don't know,
I believe
like
this
obviously
belongs to
he's not
you.
designed
Vivian asked me to
in the way
return
that
it.
like a main character is, but he just feels like an NPC. Like when you look at every human in Sonic 06, and they feel just really like
Ready?
NPCs.
Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same, but alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head.
Do we know what
But
that is?
without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
And kids see
The
them.
twins seem well.
I don't remember how that works.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others.
So he's
And
probably
the
up
wounds
next
that
then,
remain.
right?
They are not quick.
You gotta
to
go
heal.
deal with him, steal that shit.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day.
Also,
Yeah,
did
we'll
I
be back soon.
ever... I
should
think
get
I
some
did
rest while I
finally get
can.
Ifrit powers. on here. Oh yeah, my limit break lets me go like semi-titan, half prime, whatever the fuck they call it. But I can't just like transform into him whenever I want, can I? And I still feel like I need more fucking skill slots. I do have 3. I don't know. I've been, as I've not played this in the last 2 weeks, because I think I was doing Pikmin with Kiki last Friday or whatever. I've been just kind of ruminating on this game and how I feel about it, and I think I'm like a little bit mid.
Blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems.
Hi, Daddy Calc, how's it
It
going?
looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a
Yeah,
letter
damn,
from
that's
Gav.
so
Otto left it on your
brutal,
desk.
them just
Not a Stolas.
carving the brands off their face.
All right. I'll have a look.
I guess I would have
And
thought
then
they
you
had
get some rest.
burned them, maybe.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the tavern.
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
Okay. So this is little thingoos I'm gonna collect. And I only get 1 so far. Even though we're like 12 hours into the game at this point. Hey slut, nothing much. Got some new headphones in, so I'm adjusting to like the auto sound shit they do and like hearing my voice be like quiet in the background. Oh, yeah, I know. I feel like this comes up decently often because, you know, we call each other terrible things casually. But I also like want that protection in the event of a hate raid. But maybe I should just like get on that shield mode they have. So like most of the time we can chill a bit more, and then if something bad happens, I can just like press a button and then the fucking steel doors come down and we go into like lockdown safety mode. I mean, I feel like I'm embracing it decently. I just gotta like figure out shit with chat. How are you doing?
What
Are
does
you on
Gav
your way
have
home?
to say?
The Republican army is on
I
the
don't remember
march,
if you were
leaving
off or
Randall
like
and Hugo
how long you're
Cooper's
off for.
charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance.
Heading home.
The one we've been waiting for.
Did you get a boy tonight or just you?
But look how far we've come.
On service. He's
All
working.
that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
I don't know that I've ever heard you use the
5
phrase
years.
on service,
5 long years.
but I can assume
if I could
what
only
that means
command
from
this
context.
power I've been granted.
Sounds
we might
like
have achieved so
a
much
thing that
more.
Twink should be doing, right?
But each time I reach for it,
Oh, you're
it's
on
like
service.
something is holding me back.
Okay, so
Some
what does that
human
mean
icon
then?
exacts a
Just
price not
working?
easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me
Working
question
basically, okay.
everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give.
That's what I was saying.
In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of
I don't
pain,
remember how explicitly
war after war,
or
loss
not they
upon
confirmed that,
loss.
but regardless, that's the conclusion I
Now-
arrived at, is that the crystals are fucking sucking up the
Now
goo
they
from the
rob
lands.
us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash.
Which I guess that also means, and I don't know that I...
But you're
Thought
trying
this
to
far.
change that. We're trying to
If
change
the crystals
that.
are fucking up the planet,
And to me,
they're probably
That's no
not
burden.
natural.
I know.
right? Because the planet probably wouldn't kill itself. So
Try not to forget.
I bet then that
We're only here because Joshua gave us a
the ancient
second
civilization
chance.
with the ships put them there.
It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
Oh wait, and they know about Joshua. Who told them? The dog? They were fucking passed out.
He did. He was there.
Oh, they found the feather, right.
It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima.
Oh, and I guess maybe Clive
If Joshua
had like
is still
a
alive, he'll be looking for that
half drugged out
thing.
moment of seeing him. He fucking looks like
Do you
when
think he
people
will ever
age
come
up
back?
Roxas from Kingdom Hearts.
I know he will.
Just a cute
And we
blonde
must be
twink in a
ready
black
when he
robe.
does.
With like the same very like honey golden hair. Just a little bit less like anime. A little bit more realistic. Hey Simon, how's it
A
going?
world without mother crystals.
Ah, we're doing the music.
To sit.
How you doing, bud? Happy Friday. We're only a week away from Pikmin. I'm excited. Kiki and I finally got to starting 3 last night. And I'm like, damn, this is nice. The like 9-year jump from 2 to 3. Yeah, you're also playing this? How far in it are you? And how are you feeling about it in general? Because I'm honestly, like, the story is pretty cool. If I were just,
So
like,
the North is lost.
watching this movie, I'd be into it. But, like,
I knew
the
that the blight
gameplay,
spread
I'm
ever more swiftly,
kind
Your
of
Grace.
mid
But
on.
this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more.
Story is phenomenal, gameplay is
The world
mid.
march
Okay.
is ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows.
Because during the pre-release of this, you know, not that I
It's in vain.
fucking trust games journalists in general, but everybody was like, oh, the combat's so cool, you can like mix and match from all the titans and blah 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 blah, and I'm like, I feel like I'm pressing one combo and then every once in a while I use a skill.
Master Clive, a moment if you...
And the fact that I have to sink like an
my
extra
apologies, I didn't mean to
1,000 to 2,000
intrude.
into them
Not
to
at
mix
all.
and match them,
We were just discussing
I feel like
strategy.
kind of ruins it, because
Speak freely, Otto.
It's
I haven't
Martha,
gotten
from the inn.
fucking
Just
very
call Miss-
much AP yet. Like,
Anyway.
they've been pretty stingy.
I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
And then, like, even beyond switching between the different Titan sets, they only give
What
you
would make Martha
2
leave the
skills per
rest?
set, which doesn't feel like very much when, like I said, the only other thing I have is basically one combo. Like, I have the magic shot too, but it's pretty fucking mid. So I basically just bookend every combo with that, and otherwise I don't do much with it. Unless it's like a phase where I really just don't have much of anything to do and I'm like waiting, and so then I will maybe like fire some off. Not to sound gay, but I thought we'd finish together. Well, again, how far are you? Because having not played this for a couple weeks, I'm like, I'm moving a bit slow. When I am on my PlayStation menu, it says I'm 46% of the way through, so maybe I'm farther than I think. Where the fuck am I going? Alright, I do have to go through here. I'm probably gonna get a bit waylaid by Pikmin 2, because I don't think I'm gonna get all the way through this before next Friday. I'm almost certain I'm not. Unless I really want to, like, sweaty boy it and do a bunch of extra streams or something to try to cram.
Does that one have...
Also, you are absolutely welcome to sound as gay as you want here, you know that. Even if it's not Pride Month.
And how may I assist you today?
Sounds gay.
How may I help you today?
Alright, what is this? Is this just... Wait, they have a dating chart here? Okay, so I'm dating the puppy and Jill. And then I can time skip. That's kind of cool, actually, that as I jump through time, it, like, tells us shit. Also been doing every single side quest the second it pops up. I think I did all the side quests up through this second time skip, other than the board, because I figured I could just do the board later. And there hasn't been, you know, a ton so far. I'm thinking maybe now there's gonna be more. Yeah, this is a really interesting little thing they did.
Very good.
I'm probably gonna do the opposite and try to just skip over side quests. Like maybe do them in my spare time off stream. Unless there's some really big ones.
Blood was spilled, bones were broken.
I remember reading there's some little
marking
that appears on some side quests that tells me that they're important.
And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls.
Hey, grips
your
balls cutely.
Who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring
By the
to
way,
restore the house
in a
of
very
Rothschild to power.
calcitrant move, I was dreaming about Final Fantasy characters banging, so I guess this game has made its way into my head in that sense.
Old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers
All
in.
I see on Twitter is like, ooh, Clive's slutty little hips. And I'm like, yeah, kinda.
Hands of the Empire. We could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses.
I'm assuming I haven't seen
Don't worry, Otto.
any important ones yet, because I haven't
I'll make
seen
sure everyone gets home safe.
a special little marker on anything. But again, even though I'm 12 hours in, the fact that there have been like 2 prologues or whatever kind of makes me think that they've been holding back on some stuff. This one is way too horny? Well, yeah, because it's Game of Thrones, right? So everybody wants to fuck everybody. I would have thought to borrow for you. Well, I think one, you know, Clive is pretty hot now. I think just ditch the facial hair. He looks better before, but he's still pretty cute. And Joshua's cute now that he's older. But I think also in my head I was like smushing this and 15 together in my head. Because I remember Prompto being there. Although for the record, I like Noctis better. And obviously Prompto is a 15 boy. Why? Oh, that's... I thought there was like something happening in the water. That's just the screen boundary. Also, fun fact, in my Final Fantasy banging dream, I think Clive was almost always the bottom, which is funny.
Everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand
For a little bit additional context,
like we do in the
this dream I was having was like as if I was streaming this game, and then we got to a point in the game where it was like basically like choose who you want to bang, and it was like all of the main boy and girl characters, and I was like going through all of them and saving and reloading because I was like, oh, you know, we'll show off all of the banging scenes so like everybody can see their OTP, and so like there was all the guys, and then I was like, you know, we better do the girls too, just to be fair to everybody. And so I think for the girls he was top, and then for all of the guys I think he was bottom, except in one case, which I think was Prompto, because Prompto was like even, you know, like Prompto's so fucking bad he couldn't be a top if he tried.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland.
But so funny that I had that dream in general, and then funny that it was also like in the context of stream because I'm that terminally online.
Pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now,
alright, calm down, it's not my
I'm
fault.
not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
I'll give you something
Sounds
sticky to
easier
tide
than
you
felling
over.
a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Wet stream team. I didn't fucking mess myself. I just had a dream that involved sexual content. And to be completely honest, it was less them actually banging and more like the framing around them banging. And it was also very like the way they do sex scenes in like Underworld and Dragon Age and stuff, where it's like dramatic panning and blackouts and stuff, and you don't actually like see anybody's genitals. What the fuck am I supposed to be doing? Who are the curse breakers? I don't know where I'm going. Hey bro, can you say, what are you buying? I don't know what that means. Why is that in quotes? I don't understand. There's nothing wrong with messing yourself from a sexy dream. It's natural. Not all of us are sticky all the time, mister. Can I just jump down here? Ugh. That's the sound he makes when he cooms.
Easier than felling a forest, I said.
Alright, let's see if I remember how to play this.
Trees don't have teeth.
Oh, that was a dodge, wasn't it? Is the game audio a little louder for you guys? Because I have it turned up a little bit. But I'm also just not used to these headphones yet. So it's probably like, maybe relatively louder to me. Yeah, it is a bit loud. Alright, we'll turn it down then. Wherever I do that. Okay, that should be a little bit better. Fucking, was it bad? Combat, yeah. Combat seems to obviously be a bit louder.
Farewell.
Okay, awesome. You know, and you guys are always welcome to tell me, like, hey, fucking diddle the audio. Alright, 5 pitcher wax. Is that enough?
I can't imagine Herbalist needing any more than this.
Yes.
Time to head.
Time to head. Hey, yo, Clive. What body of water are we on? I didn't see anything there. Must just be a lake. That's fucking goofy. Why does it take us all the way up here? I guess looking around, yes, this is a lake. We're not on a ocean view or anything.
Finish with that long. That's it. Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
A big bird probably would be kind of gross.
So your boat has a name?
Just
I
fucking
didn't know.
shooting goo out of its cloaca, but
Same as me old man.
sized up a few times from
He
a
was
real bird.
ferryman himself back before the blight came.
Not that horses are great either.
That's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Cock and ball. Wait. Did I miss that fucking obvious joke? Did they name this quest Cock and Ball? I love that. Let's pop into the skill tree for a sec. I want to see what I'm fucking working towards, because I don't know what I'm working towards. Still not happy that the limit breaks don't get their own slot either. Because I don't want to, like, give up skills that I can use often for something that I have to use fucking once in a blue moon. Disappointed in you for not picking it up earlier. Well, I guess this just further cements the Joe can't read canon.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Did anything happen here? I don't see any obvious signs of things happening.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical.
It just looks like we're a bit overcast.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials descended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all her efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles.
I bet
Any idea where?
a bunch of fussy Imperial
Judging by their
soldiers
tracks,
would
they headed
really
towards
love
Sorrow's Bay.
a woman coming and
To the
telling them
Abbey,
what to
sheltering
do.
Martha's bearers.
I don't know that this game has been that overt in its sexism,
We'll go after them.
but that feels like
You take care
appropriate
of
to
the
the time period.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Feels really weird being called Sid now that he's taken up that mantle. Where we going? Way the fuck down there. Okay. Can't warp.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Yeah, no shit. Are we surprised that the disenfranchised slave class is being systematically eradicated? Because I'm not. I feel like that's the inevitable conclusion, isn't it? You know, if the bad guys have their way, at least.
Look. Up ahead.
Oh yeah, there he is.
Arthur. Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The Abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds. Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha.
I have my doubts.
Do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
And do we know who the curse breakers are? Okay. Just a unit, so they don't actually, like, have any magic shit necessarily. Or, like, maybe they do, but nothing special and actually related to curses. Are you a big Martha stan, Simon?
Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one order of shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
It seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Does it though? Again, the Empire's not the nicest bunch. I don't think I've fought Gloom Widows before. What do I have on that that's not working? Oh, I'm Phoenix shifting. That's okay. I just don't know what buttons are attack.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
This game just made me really emotional. Some of the story bits are pretty intense, yeah.
No.
I still don't think anything has topped me getting,
Damn it.
like, a little bit weepy about the dogs in God of War.
You lot were all spent.
Murderers.
As far as, like,
They
on stream,
gave
at
the
least.
Paris to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offence.
Fucking sassing me is a serious offense. You must perish.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words?
I don't think anything has topped me, except I immediately follow that up with other words. Unless I paused, but I don't think I paused.
Waken wind!
This game does look fucking pretty, though. Watching all the particle effects during combat's real nice. Even if the rest of the world is a bit samey. So far. Other than the like, crystal last time. That dungeon. That was a bit cool and different.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
I was gonna make a joke to Simon too. I mean, who's stopping you? Go for it.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Oh, about the topping thing, you mean? That Simon just beat you to it? Can't even fucking say the word topped, and if I do, everybody's fucking on my ass. Oh, damn, I thought that was like a headless corpse. The hair kind of blended in for a minute.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him.
Top on my ass. That one I heard as I said it.
Clive,
well, I know you're
he's breathing.
A fucking alpha man. I don't know where Simon falls on the spectrum though.
Friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Also, you're driving, so Simon should be beating you to the jokes.
Every last one.
I sure hope you're not like instantly diving to type on your phone the moment I say some shit.
The Black Shields.
will return. The culling
Not if I kill them all.
will continue.
No, he's. I'm giving him shit. I trust him to be responsible, Simon.
Unless we save
The autopilot's got it. Maybe now I'm not so sure.
to beg his aid.
But my knee, even less sure. Getting less sure by the second.
This wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid, where are you?
Also, that's one more thing to put in the old man category.
We found
I feel
a
like driving
survivor.
with your knees is very, like, dad driving the kid somewhere.
He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice.
I fall under
They
part
knew
of
the
this
fate
extra,
that
yes.
awaited them and chose to meet
But
it
which
on their
part?
terms.
Unless you don't feel like
Fighting
sharing,
for
which is
those
also
who
okay.
fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
Big DILF
I've
energy.
gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a
Fucking
drawbridge not far from here.
yelling
Phoenix
about,
job.
don't turn the light on in the car,
Comes there as swift.
or I'll turn the shit
If the
around.
abbot was still with us, he'd have
Sexy.
taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
No, we can't stop at McDonald's. We have McDonald's
I'll do
at
it.
home.
Of course. Cole and I will remain
I don't.
here.
I don't think dad in a car is a very sexy place for a dad to be. I feel like dad in a car is just existing in a state of anger. Did I just get an item called Mortal Remains? Damn. We just have a bag of ash that used to be a person. Sorrow-wise. That's kind of a bummer name for a place. Can I not cross this water? Nope, I gotta go around. Man, why the fuck not? I could fucking, like, slosh my galoshes through that. That also looks new. Oh, is this gonna be, like a bounty? Arimon. They didn't tell us about the board, though, unless this is the introduction. Larger, faster, more ferocious, beastie, and kill it to get good shit. Got it.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What do I say?
If it fucking holds still.
There's a floating eyeball.
Where'd it go? Ah, he's shooting me. I can't do anything about it. Let's go double trigger. Oops, I popped out of it early. I was trying to go down midair. Press the right button. What is happening there? Is that some fucking death spell shit? Goddamn. The fights are feeling a little bit better now. I had like one or two fights last stream at the very end with a third icon. Doing a little bit more now. I'm feeling the impact of that. So it's getting better, but I'm pretty sure it caps out at 3 from what I've seen.
You didn't see that coming.
And looking at the menus, I'm guessing there's like, yeah, there isn't really room for more. So this is all we're gonna get in terms of skill slots. Which sucks. Like, it would probably feel like a big difference even if we just had one additional limit break slot per thing. And I really feel like we should have that. I don't know. I guess between 6 skills, they're like, you can have a limit break if you want it.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
But it's like a weird, I don't know, energy time.
And now they are truly.
It's like a weird calculation of like, do I want a stronger thing, or do I want to be able to use my weaker thing more? And I don't know.
What of the Imperials?
If there's a clear right answer.
Empire was made. It's more than they deserve.
Except there is a little
We
bit
should go
because
back.
the fact
Cole
that
is worried about Martha.
my one limit break slows down all the skills in that slot across all 3 sets, that feels like a much bigger negative. It feels like I'm shooting myself in the foot if I have a limit break. Especially since I do also have my semi-prime with Ifrit, which is kind of like my real limit break.
No one survived then.
I'm sorry.
It's heavy, but also like
One of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
in a way that I feel like is not consequential.
Doesn't mean I won't.
Like,
Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands.
we're not
Cole said
getting
you
a
cast their remains.
ton of new shit
good of you.
about like world development right now, because this whole game, like every single beat has been, hey, guess what? They don't like the magic
And I
slaves.
turned a deaf ear to the warnings.
And it's like, this is all
Fool I
NPCs. Like, I don't care. I need shit with actually developed characters.
Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all?
Probably to like bait us.
I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones.
You need men. I need
Those
men.
Imperials think they can
I feel
come
you.
in here again and threaten my people. They're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though
Men
I
to wield
would
their
turn
swords
my
at me.
nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
We can all wield each other's swords. And also, no, you can't have the strapping young curse breakers. I have need of them in my private chambers. What, like, and again, why no AP for that quest? Fucking stingy ass game. Is the plus the special side quest symbol? I feel like I maybe haven't seen the plus before. Like it's usually an exclamation mark or something. Am I gonna get a mount or something?
Handy with that sword
Finally?
of yours. Of course you are. Bet you're
I'll give your sword a
bloody
handy.
marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? Because a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right.
Is this a Berenstein Bear thing?
birds?
Do they all of a sudden say chocobos
ones?
instead of chocobos?
Not just any chocobos at that.
Like, I know accents and everything, but I feel like I haven't heard them say
Bravest birds
chocobo.
you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Well, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
I will, because I think I can probably benefit from this somehow.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You saved Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier
Whiteheart,
bird
you say?
in all the world.
I'm
She's
still
a hero
guessing
to us
that
locals.
our chocobo survived
worry.
somehow.
You'll know her when you see her, right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you.
I don't think they said,
Those no
but like,
bastards are hiding
I'm
from
assuming
me.
that our white chocobo is like rare somehow. Like either just like it's an albino, or it's like of a special pedigree that like my house had, and so you wouldn't typically see white. Gets home, he made it one more day. The knee driving hasn't killed him yet.
That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Gotta die of something. I mean, an instant like car crash death, while rather troubling for everyone else, maybe wouldn't be terrible for the person who dies if it's quick. Although you could also just fucking end up in
Looks like they went that way.
mangled agony. Probably still not the most preferable way to die. I feel like you would probably much rather die at a ripe old age of like a heart attack, again preferably quick or something, while deep inside his wing.
Down without a fight.
Gotta eat and shower and sleep. Are you on this weekend? On service or whatever you said?
We got you cornered, fellas.
I don't remember the look of ours well enough to know if that's ours or not.
The last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
I'll mount you with my head.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her.
She.
And I hurt you.
Ours was a she.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
Alright then.
It feels very childish for a bandit to say, "Aw, we're gonna hurt you." Like, really? I would have thought you'd kill me. Or try. Ooh, that's a big boy. Shit. I'm taking hits again. Already not going well. If you're like immediately off to bed, Calc, have a good shower and sleep and all that. Yeah, I know I said it last time. I'm gonna fucking get myself in trouble just using that lightning skill where I like stand still and cast for a minute.
I'll be fine now.
Man, I am not doing well.
To me, boy.
I still... Another thing I hate about this, and I've said before, the potion economy in this is weird. It should just be like Dark Souls where I get charges or something. The fact that they like incentivize you to just die to get your potions back is weird, and I don't like that.
I needed that.
Oh boy, 24 AP. That's like a quarter of the weakest skill. I don't know. Maybe the problem here, among other problems, this is probably like how Devil May Cry does it, where it's like,
White Heart, I presume.
We're gonna trickle feed you powers. Although I still feel like in Devil May Cry you start with more. And then it's like, hey, do you want to do New Game Plus? Now you can do all the cool shit. Which is fucking stupid and I hate that. I think I do have to do a New Game Plus playthrough this on my own time for achievement completion. Ah, yeah, it is our Chocobo. What a good girl. She like jumped in to save us. We have like some rad fucking pets in this. Aw. Aw. She's wiggling.
You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
This feels like we don't get to ride her though. We just get to like catch up.
Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would.
He fully said you sorted the bastards. That is some heavy British
Made
accent.
it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did.
I will keep saying it until it happens. I need Alex to play this. He said he might check out the demo. And I really want him to stream that so that I can hear him be like, oi! Oi, bruv. Because he can make fun of British
Never
accents at
stop
least.
to think our hero here might once have been someone's mound. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are.
I mean, I was like 15.
Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done
I haven't
right
noticed the
by me.
chainmail on him before. They were seen peeking through his arms. I guess it's under everything.
She wants her master back, I reckon.
Maybe I do get her after all. I guess so, yeah, because this is supposed to be a special side quest. I think.
Told you.
That sounded like a fart.
And it seems our pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight.
I like too how they had to give him
Stay right
a
where you
desaturated
are.
chocobo to match his edgelord look. Because the yellow one would probably clash too much. A nice look. Oh, she gets an eye patch. Or, I don't know, are there fully blinders? I'm assuming it's an eye
Doesn't
patch.
she cut an handsome figure, eh?
How did you have that ready to go?
How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now.
I don't think time with me is going to be a real picnic either.
You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my car on the road, didn't you? No. No, that can't be right.
Wait, is this that guy?
Bearer.
I feel like that guy was a dick. Also, this dude is like, oh, that guy was a bearer. You couldn't be. You definitely don't have like a bearer-shaped scar on your face.
Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Which is going to be immediately if I'm not fast traveling. The little butt wiggle, so cute. I'm usually not like, I don't go gaga over birds. But it's cute. Chocobo unlocked. 13 hours in. Yeah, 18 long years. Hold R3 and X to mount. Okay. Where are we going? Hideaway. Okay. Then I don't need to call her just yet. I also don't need that icon to pop up. I can just go there. That'd be great. I forgot that, like, there's so many tedious little UI things.
Where's Gav?
I should probably hit up the blacksmith sometime soon. I wouldn't be surprised if there's new gear for the time skip.
I've missed that scout.
They really like scars in this, don't they? Rough world, I guess, but other than the
kind words for your old pal Gav.
like the liberated slave class all having scars, we now have a couple eye scars in quick succession.
Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist.
Obviously, because they suck.
And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming.
That's what I was thinking.
It's time we moved on the mother crystals. Four mother crystals remain.
Do I hear
Storm
soup
and
bubbling
Ash.
in the background?
Drake's breath near Ironhome.
Are we having a fucking like
Drake's
a
fang
war meeting just at the bar?
Drake's spine in Waloed. And Drake's tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps.
You'd think the big stone meathead guy would be more straightforward.
However, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
But I guess they did establish him as kind of a nasty backhanded
There's a
dude.
shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait. Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
I guess we didn't
Uncle's
tell him
name
until
gave him
now.
a start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then.
I also like how they're trying to be like, listen, I know he came from nobility, but he worked hard. Decent chance he's a decent guy then? I mean, you could say that already about the rest of Clive's family. Also, you know, very Game of Thrones. It's like, these are like the one group of good people. Or one of the few groups of good people. Alright, reports. Patron's Whisper, don't know what that is, and the hunt board. I guess I thought reports were the board, but we're talking side quests proper versus the monster hunts. So I suppose that's two different things. And then I wanted to check out the blacksmith too, so we'll do a little bit of
what are we waiting for, indeed?
Meandering about the facilities here. I really don't think you need to ping me every time I like move slightly forward in the story and get a new music track. Really, they're not, but still. Okay. Blacksmith is through here, it looks like.
I think it's alright to touch him.
What do you need?
Who are we touching, the dog or me?
What do you want?
Well, maybe a sword, but it doesn't look like you have anything better. Oh, here. 11 bolts. Oh, but we need flame tongue for that. And why Stormcry is what we have, isn't it? Or is it? No. Stormcry is a different one. It must be that we have like a separate better sword, but then flame, there's like a series of things here. I don't know. What does the yellow mean though? I would have expected it to like just be green if it's better than what we have. Yellow feels like a weird color for that. Can I actually reinforce anything? Nope. Well, I guess I'll just make this.
It last you a good while.
Yeah, it's up from 10 of each. And I guess this is like the lightning
if I do say so
sword
myself.
To go along with getting Rama.
Fine.
Yeah, that's fine. That's not like super clashy with our outfit or anything. So I'll take the little upgrade. And then what do we have? The memories and the reading table. I'm assuming those are kind of just like for funsies and aren't super important for me to check up on every 5 seconds. This quest way out here, though, that's going to be a fucking pain in the ass to get to. Couldn't have made it quick. Nice little greenhousey farm bit, though.
Long now, Martel.
I did say I'm not going to super fuss over side quests, so
was hoping to speak to you.
I will maybe just like accept this and do it later.
Yeah, it's just.
It's good to know that
Martel's pride and joy. It was. I took it on, and not only is it ready, it's actually tasty.
Impressive.
I thought this first harvest.
I think I skipped over a line there that said bread the hell out of something.
They do for the hideaway.
Literally just the fucking background dialogue, and this is also horny.
Better them coming from you. She always had a soft spot.
Someone in a position of power on this dev team was really horny.
Here you go. Martel apples, they're called.
I do love a good apple.
Hear that, Martel? Today
I love me some appy slices and appy juice. I honestly don't remember who the hell Martel was. They're like referencing or like bringing people back from earlier on in the game, and I'm just like, who are you? NPCs? Okay, cool. Because I really can't be bothered to remember them, apparently. Which goes back to what I was saying earlier, that the NPCs in this really feel NPC as hell. Again, comparison to like Final Fantasy VII, like I was making last time. Some of the NPCs in that, I feel like were fairly distinct. And in this, it's just like...
Did you come through the forge today?
We took like a very vanilla, boring character creator and made our NPCs. There's no special like outfits or hairstyles or anything. Even Gav, who really is only distinct because we've seen him so many times now, it's like, ah, he's got an ice car. Interesting. It's like, no, not particularly. Okay, over here, the State of the Realm, I don't need the boards I want to check out, so we can grab this quest. It's worth going over here. I want to keep doing the cool stuff. I want to get to another Titan fight. I want to keep up doing, like, a Titan per stream, at least.
You two look like you could use some.
Oh, this is the delivery. Well, that's fine, too. Better if it auto-completes.
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember?
He's hot. She'd have been proud.
Others weren't so lucky, though.
Again.
Come on then, Clive. How long does it take to hand over? That's not even a crate. Didn't it say a crate?
Blimey, these
The basket at best.
I haven't seen a hideaway apple since.
Very orange apples, too. When I saw it, I was like, oh, they're doing a One Piece. They have, like, a special orange tree. I'm still jazzed for that. There's a lot of good stuff airing, like, now or soon. But it's summer. And I'm excited to do a watch party for One Piece.
Keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Reckon she'd be happy, no? Clive.
Don't tell me to run back there.
Well, you can leave the basket with me.
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard.
No.
Everyone's regards.
I don't want to go back there.
Oh, Clive.
The patrons, does that mean...
Oh, no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll. I still catalogue every item that arrives. Is everything we've received and everything promised.
So, what is this? I get renown, and then I can spend renown? Something like that, or I get things based on my... Oh, here, AP. That's great.
You earned this.
That is an incentive for me to keep up with side quests. If nothing else, on my own time.
Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
I'm still not sure what I fucking want from the ability tree. Hi, thanks. I wasn't going anywhere. I don't know. I'm not wild about any of the abilities. I guess I would probably rather have some of the other stuff besides the lightning skills, because and is that one I have? Look, what do I have on? I got the snowflake and the dingle dangle, so I got these two. So that one I guess is fine. This one is probably good, but it's slow and that's dangerous. And then that's the launching thing. And then I guess this combos. And then that chains. This might be good, honestly. Just getting some of the limit breaks. This charge actually looks pretty sick too. Absorbing damage. Like, the Ifrit skills look good, so maybe I want to focus on, like, mastering one or more of the Ifrit skills. Which I need another 400 for that. So, I guess I'll just sink points into that and we'll wait and try to make that happen. There's still some skills here too that I haven't mastered, but like I'm not really using them. Even this close-in, it's like I can just do that with my thing. Oh, you know what though? I could maybe for a quicker way to get more skills I like. Oops X. Hi bud. You here to listen to some funny British accents? Maybe I should get one of these upgraded. No. Well, something that is maybe of more interest to you is I got my headphones today. I haven't fiddled with them much, and so right now it's still weird hearing, like, the sound canceling, making my own voice quieter to me. But they feel pretty comfortable on my head and they sound nice.
What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board. It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later.
You can turn off noise canceling or have the headphones
that what you wanted to
feed
know?
room audio back into your surroundings. I know I can mess with it, yeah, they showed up like an hour before stream, so I just like hooked them up real quick because I was like setting up and other stuff.
Right.
If you want me to show you how I do stuff. Well, it came with a booklet. Again, I just haven't done it yet. I'll let you know, but I'm guessing I'll be fine to figure it out.
But with the blight and the war, the last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the curse breakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can.
The booklet is a QR coded only app.
Or at least
No,
I can try.
there's an additional thing I got that is like, you know, like this gesture does this and this gesture does this. So like between that and just the app itself, I'm sure I got it. I appreciate the offer, and I will take you up on it if I need to, but I will probably be okay. All right, do I get things? Did this automatically reward me? I guess I just gotta find these. Then I gotta fucking go all the way back there to turn in that fruit quest. I don't know why there isn't warp points in the base. It's too big at this point. Any idea what you're streaming this weekend, buddy? I don't suppose it would be like the demo of this, perchance. Ooh. I was saying like a little bit before you showed up that I'm still very interested in seeing you play this. My brain's just all editing right now. Hey, it's Abs. Today's. Yeah, no, that makes sense though. Hard work and twink. Still not done with the main channel video. I've just been too tired. When's it due out? I don't remember like what your schedule is for things.
The curse breakers send their thanks and their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind. She put everything into her work. She wasn't
in like 18 hours? Oh no.
Sweet enough to enjoy.
Are you gonna make it?
And now we do. When she died, I named
like
the sapling
one,
after her.
I hope you don't have to pull in a letter or something. Two, I'm assuming you probably are gonna do that. Even with doing that, will you make it?
Her dream would have died with her.
I didn't do any.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not
fucking,
too much to ask.
I'm like strong-arming people for
I'll see
apples.
that you're both well provided for.
I'll make it, but if I need to cut content to make it, then I will.
They like
Yeah.
your fruit,
Make sure you don't kill yourself.
Isn't that wonderful?
Get some sleep if you need to. Don't go crazy staying up all night. Ooh, give me AP. Not sacrificing sleep. Just got my new blinds and I'm exhausted. I don't have the power to stay up anymore. Are you heading to bed like pretty soon now then? Are you gonna like wake up early and do it or something? And I don't know, did you like, I assume you got the blinds on Thursday, right? So did you have a chance to try them out? Has it helped at all? Gonna get food, do a bit more editing than sleep. That's good. Gay, hi Ploof. I mean, if you're referring to the title, that is a real thing that happened. Unless you're talking about other gay things that frequently happen here. How you doing, bud?
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia.
Slept last night with him. Would have been bliss if I didn't have to work.
He has a knack for that sort
Felt
of
like my
thing.
body wasn't ready to wake up yet.
That he does.
Yeah, I know that feel.
And wasn't it Sid who said that?
But I'm glad it
matters such
sounds
as
like
these
it
are best left to dominance,
is
especially
already
should
like
one of his beloved
helping.
opportunities to grow and change present itself.
Mario Kart and uniting it up. Hi, Alex. Excitedly.
I always knew that I would return.
We're doing good. I had a pretty chill day.
Return to Ironhome.
Rocking my new headphones, so that's nice. The one thing that I was able to squeeze in between shopping and research on Prime Day,
After
largely
learning the truth,
in part
you
due
were
to
given a
Alex's
chance to
help,
face your past.
helping me like settle on a pair.
If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
What's the matter, Pops?
Come on.
That like wasn't even a cutscene. You're just being like fucking dramatic.
How far do you think your mother's
in
reach extends?
emo. Is this a new? No, this is the same zone. Damn, the zone is big.
Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely.
Oh wait, I can summon my Chocobo.
There are still many settlements between here and Port
Actually,
Shoulder.
Alex, question for you.
Stories.
Chocobo. How do you say Chocobo?
Yeah.
They were saying it British, and I want to know if that's like them doing a Yoshi or something.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Thought they were loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome.
You're the stain.
It would be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
I do like the armor separate from them being like
Could the Black Shields have an
fucking Nazis. Black and gold is a great color combo.
Then they must be here for something else.
Black pairs well with a lot of things. Five's black and red's also nice. Youth. Hello, fellow kids.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison.
How is that a youth?
supplies
These dudes have
stolen.
fucking full ass
They even
facial
say
hair.
A Black Shield was murdered.
These dudes are like
The
35.
Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
I could buy the guy on the left being young. The guy on the right
Take on
looks
the Empire.
like you've seen some shit.
Full legions?
100?
Am I going anywhere? I'm just...
I heard it were a
Ugh.
thousand.
I hate this zone of like, look around for the right NPC.
2 more left to join the garrison this very. You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
This guy also doesn't feel particularly young.
Now. You seen him, didn't you? At least I think they was the Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
But what do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
We know firebrands. I don't think I do.
These firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know.
How'd you get it?
But we need to find out.
Well, okay. I guess we're finding out. Yeah. So I'm not missing
Greetings,
anything.
friend.
They just haven't told us.
We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
Me when I roll a character in Genshin and I can stop using Amber.
Puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats.
Yep.
In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
The best style of parenting, am
Sorry,
I right?
It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Still can't wait to fucking kill our mom in this.
Whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
This feels like very blatant foreshadowing. Also, I'm gonna make a wild prediction. Totally off of simply the fact that they keep mentioning his mom and we haven't seen her since the prologue. I would not think it was crazy if we learned that she was like one of the ancients or whatever. Like, Ultros or Ultima or whatever his fucking name was. And that's why she's, like, cozying up with these different lords and, like, bearing special children because she's trying to, like, do some shit with the crystals, which I'm also theorizing have to do with them.
I have an idea.
And that would also make, like, Clive and Joshua, like, part ancient or whatever, which feels very, like, I'm the chosen one video game protagonist. And, you know, it also make total sense in a Game of Thrones-y, like, you know, having the, like, conniving, scheming woman trope, which she already is, regardless. But I don't know. I feel like I've seen this trope somewhere before. My brain's probably drawing on that, but I couldn't tell you exactly where. It's gotten, yeah, it's the story's pretty cool. I think definitely the strongest element of this, since the gameplay is kind of mid. With that. I keep thinking that blue stuff is something trying to get me, but I think that's just Jill casting like stronger ice magic. Or it just looks different because the lighting is different.
More of my mother's men.
Mother keeps bringing these men home. That was a bad time to cast that. Alright, well at least that I can actually cast at range. Now that I like try that out. So maybe that one is worth keeping. Simply because it's like actually useful ranged magic. I need to read some shit though. I need to like properly understand what my special skill is for Rama, because I don't understand it. Barrage of ball lightning. Ball lightning will fix itself and can be caused to discharge, dealing additional damage. So striking it causes that. Discharge will trigger all nearby lightning to discharge. So it does combo with the other skills, like I'm assuming, basically. Particularly if I use lightning rod, which I'm not. That probably, or like if I just cast thunder on an enemy, that probably like has a similar effect. Oh, I can get my Chocobo. I keep forgetting. Even though I'm now very close to where I'm going.
Fly, Ambrosia.
And we have like goofy, inappropriate music.
Straight home now.
Where am I actually going?
Good girl.
I guess there's the lower component. I thought the bridge was on top. I guess this is the bridge.
Run like the wind.
Immediately dismounts. Oh no, there's more blood. I've never seen that in this game before. Oh, Puppy doesn't like it though. Ah.
You were told to stay in your homes.
You were told to suck my dick. They weren't. I'm telling you now though.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your
They got
steel.
fucking Malthael from Diablo back there.
We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Oh my god. I don't need your fucking Team Rocket motto every time I show up and fight you.
I'll show you a true shield of resistance.
Oh wait, it's still charging. Okay, hold on. Let me back off and do some lightning then. Ramu? Is that how we are saying it? I don't like that. I don't, the timing of the like magic finisher, I'm not so good at in prime mode. Man, these guys are sturdy. I just thought it was Rama. That's how I've been saying it, yeah. Though I don't know if it's like, I don't know what is just like canon pronunciation versus accent, right? Because I think that with them being British, it's like hard to tell. Oh boy, another 20 AP. I don't know how much I should be getting. I don't know what my desired magic number is, but more. Make the skills cost less or give me more AP.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Us, dingus.
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Guardians of the Flame, what does that mean?
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Didn't he just say that? Oh, she means up here. I thought he was like, oh, they're in Aldil. And she's like, Audil? That's in Audil. There should be AP boosting accessories. I think I have an experience boosting accessory and a money boosting accessory. But I don't think that I have an AP one. Even if it's the same and it's like a 10% boost or whatever, that still wouldn't be enough. I would still be whinging and bitching if it was a 10% boosted thing. But better than nothing, so I still agree.
Found her.
This one is a little bit more grisly than the other ones. Now it's losing its impact a bit because, like, I don't know these NPCs. 5 clearly does.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone...
To get a reaction out of us.
I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
Also on my theory about her being like an alien or whatever. Not that this wouldn't fly perfectly fine if she were just a nasty human, but it would also make sense if she's like some other, like, quote-unquote higher being that really thinks little to nothing of humans.
We should go.
So it's not evidence,
Yes.
but it still works with my theory.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Since we were just talking about it, I want to see what fucking accessories I have. I have Gil 25, EXP 10, and then just an attack boost because, like, most of the shit I've been getting is just like a buff to this skill, and I don't think those are that good. Partly I kind of want to put on this potion thing because potions are such a fucking misery in this, but I think for now at least I'll stick with the attack boost.
We're approaching Newark Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith. That'll do, girl.
It takes so long to get anywhere, but now all of a sudden that I have a chocobo, I get to be on it for about 3 seconds
Mummy.
before it kicks me off.
I hear him shouting from down the road.
Hush now.
There's the heavy British. That's the kind of shit that's gonna get Alex, like,
They're all Rosarian.
making funny,
But this is their home.
heavily exaggerated British noises. Why did you have to kick me off my chocobo for that? I don't see why the chocobo can't be in towns. And that barely counts as a town. I guess, you know what, also, the chocobo music is just for a moment while you mount it. I like that better, because then it doesn't just, like, permanently ruin the mood. Because it would be real fucking goofy for, like, this fucking gray-ass guy, like, moody death and all that, then it's like...
The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Oh yeah, that's what we're doing. We're gonna go see Unky.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Ah, good waypoint. I wasn't paying attention. I don't know if we got any more on the way here. Okay, bye. Back off the chocobo.
Let us pass! My children are starving!
Have mercy!
Voice-ridden dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
More than enough room to sit in!
And the chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us
The
all.
chinless bastards.
I said, where were you?
I assume that's like a crack at their helmets or something.
Just try it!
I just like these
slipping through
fucking again like very British guys being like,
to find another
"Oi,
way."
these blokes don't have any fucking chins."
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
Clive, have we met the same guards in this game?
Thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus.
What does Lazarus mean? Because
we'll find our way into the city there.
There's definitely something in some
If
piece
you're
of media that I know called the
entire
Lazarus
place looked
Project.
abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
Batman has Lazarus pits. You know, Ra's al Ghul
As long as
in
it is
Batman,
abandoned.
or Ra's al Ghul, I think is how you're actually supposed to say it. So, I feel like there's a common thread, at least between the Lazarus pools and these tunnels,
Black Shield since
as far as like
maybe they found who they were looking for.
Scrungy underground secret shit. But I couldn't tell you what it means. If anything, it might just be like a buzzword. You know, like a noun that gets reused, but I feel like it's probably in like, I don't know, Latin or some shit. It means something and that's why it's getting used for this. I've probably looked for this before. You can tell, I'm sure, because I said probably twice. Is there a way to fucking turn off the stupid, like, door QTEs? Because, wow, do I not need those. Ah, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Go away. Fuck. No. That's too bad. If this were like Horizon or something.
This is nothing like I remember.
There would be
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
good option for that. It's Squeenix, so I guess that's like, I don't know, is Squeenix first party or second party? Because like I think they're owned by PlayStation, so I think that would make them first party. And a lot of the recent Sony first party games have had really good options in general, covering like every gamut. But it's Final Fantasy, so it's different, I guess.
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Something about all of these mage class characters with stabs feels really goofy. Also, what feels goofy is these fucking cringe lords being like, "Oi, you walked up, we're gonna get you now." But as I think about it, I've also been very vocal on record about being fussy about people coming to my door. So part of me understands the frustration. Enjoy your food, Ploofy. Thanks for hanging. I'm getting to like these lightning skills more too now, as I'm understanding them a bit
I've only ever seen
more.
one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
Were you? Because I thought pretty much everyone around us died, except for the bird, apparently.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
I don't remember this guy.
We can speak inside.
Is that our house crest? Province of Rosaria? For the duchy? You don't remember, Wade? I don't believe your incredulity.
The Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far.
Oh, well, here, does it say in here? Oh, wait, now I do. I didn't recognize him, like, with a shirt on. He's one of the two fucking himbos that were, that came into the swamp with us.
And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire.
I feel like his face is different, though. I mean, like, I know that's how aging works. Oh, and now it changed it on me immediately. When it came in, I don't know. I feel like his eyes were, like, closer together or something before. Like, something more than just aging.
But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
When they say the Cullings, my mind is like, the Cullens from Twilight?
Mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her.
Yes, it does. She's rancid.
Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
Unless killing them brings her something of greater value,
my lord.
Like us.
But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why,
oh yeah?
I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
How long ago did she pop out a kid?
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we.
Like, is it... Because what, how long has it been? We were 15 when it started, now we're 32? 33? It's been 18 years.
Main host.
So...
If we remove the head, perhaps...
the kid who's the dominant
Perhaps
of
we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening
Bahamut.
somewhere else.
18 seems a little bit young, but like
nothing,
maybe it's him.
Then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Yeah, we're gonna go get Mom? Let's do that.
Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I'm focusing on the little drawstrings of Clive's fucking corset or whatever, with like the top view just hanging there as it's open, and it's just like,
Then let's hope Sir Wade
clearly
has a
that's
good
supposed to be
quartermaster.
tied up more, and Clive's just like being a little slutty. Let it hang open. Slutty little navel to
Tell
go with
us
this
then,
slutty
Sir
little
Wade.
waist.
What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being
Oh no,
overwhelmed.
I've let my nip
While the
slip.
Black Shields have an
How
advantage in
unbecoming.
numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small
He does
enough,
look like he's packing some
now that I
decent
have
tits
you
under
and
there.
Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
I'd give him a squeeze or two, or 2,000.
Plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
See, now this guy's rocking the himbo uniform. But Wade has got a fucking scarf and everything.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
I still feel, by the way, that this is like decently slow again for the main plot. We're spending like too much time on side shit, and it's like dragging it out. It feels like they needed to like pad this game, and so they made like a bunch of like less interesting NPC shit between the main shit. And I know that games have highs and lows, but still, I have critiques about some of the shit on here feeling really side questy.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind.
Damn.
Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Is there immediately more trouble here, or are these just background NPCs?
Come along now.
Bastards are looking.
Maybe the chocobo is just that fast.
On your command, my lord.
In comparison to my fucking dinky little run, so that I feel that I'm spending a little time on it, or too little time on it, because I'm just getting from A to B
What
that
is
easy.
it now? I told you! We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame. Ha! You presume to tell
I don't know
us
that I've ever heard the term
that a pair
Vicereine
of
before today.
filthy vagabonds,
Female
a woman
Viceroy.
and a dog
could guard
Viceroy
Oz against
isn't
the
something I
might
hear
of
very
the
common
Black
though anyway.
Shields.
Like, Trade
come.
Federation from Star Wars is probably
Die
the
along with your
example
flame.
that jumps to mind right away.
For us area!
For us area!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Better deal with these mages first for once.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battle for them.
Hey, I actually dodged. Let's go.
More dragons! Worse. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say
These dinky little things are goofy. I'm also finding now too, back on like the combat discussion, even though I've had Phoenix and Garuda for a while, that like I can do some nice combos with that. Like I can dash in and then pull something to me, and immediately that way close a lot of distance between a faraway enemy.
In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Yeah, because cleansing is a word that has definitely always been used by good guys and never by bad guys. How do I lock onto somebody? Dumb question. 13 hours in, but I've forgotten. There we go. It's not intuitive to hold that when I'm like pressing other buttons. Ouch.
to me, boy! There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
I can do some pretty fucking meaty damage too while I'm primed now.
Help me, boy.
Maybe he just really cares about the environment. Yeah. He's trying to do some fucking Mario Sunshine shit and just clean up the beaches. Hi Hirsch, how's it going? Like, I don't know that I can ever think of, like, where I've heard the word cleansing used if it wasn't preceded by, like, ethnic, right? Like, even I feel like a very posh person wouldn't be like, oh, Martha, I'm off to cleanse the bathroom.
I don't see any more.
Maybe, but even still, I feel like that's just, like, cleansing means, like, genocide.
It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings.
Colon
For the time
cleanses?
being, at least.
Perhaps.
Yes,
Oh, I doubt my mother will
but
take
if I'm
this
still
loss
being
well.
really picky,
She'll move
like,
swiftly to see her
we're
minions'
talking
ranks
different
replenished.
terms, because like when in my example I said like,
Begin again.
cleanse the bathroom, you said cleanses. I feel like cleansing, which I guess is like an ongoing state.
Her people starved.
Like that, it's a picky difference, but that still feels like exclusively for like genocides of some kind.
Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have.
Because I guess if it's like
and
a state
always will.
of cleaning,
For as long as
you
the
would just say
Firebird's
cleaning.
flame burns in our hearts, the duchy
Like-
cannot die. And
Like,
her loyal
you wouldn't say
subjects
spring
may dream of
cleansing,
a day
you'd say spring
when the
cleaning.
Rosarian standard flies
You wouldn't
over
say
Roswith
like,
once more.
oh, we're, I don't know, we're cleansing the house for roaches or something.
Think we should fall back to
You'd
Porter's before the garrison?
Probably say you're
sends
having a ghast or
reinforcements?
something, but you might say like
A sound strategy, my
cleaning
lord.
again in that case. Ethnic cleansing, ethnic cleanses, ethnically cleansed. It's not really the cleanse part that's the problem. No. Correct. Just, I don't know. Just ruminating on language. I don't know. I'm sure I could think of another example of this given enough time and like having a dictionary. I feel like there's other words that I could probably come up with eventually that it's like
And how
they really
long
kind of
has my
lean
uncle
heavily
been
into
funding
certain
you and your comrades' endeavors?
context or scenarios.
Since the beginning.
Cleanse your pores or
Lord
sinuses.
Byron was the first person I turned
Maybe.
to after forming the
I don't know.
Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience
I
would have
guess
appeared suspicious.
I don't know if I hear those very often, but juice cleanse, that's
Were
for
the
sure.
Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord
Like
Byron's
a thing
involvement
that
in our
sounds
movement, they'd
like it
seize
goes
his
together
estate
to
and
my
send
ear.
him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might.
Were we talking about Byron? Oh wait, no, yeah. Okay, our uncle that we don't know the face of yet. Got it.
It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter.
Is it a seal?
It's the mark of the Guardians.
God damn it.
Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your
This is
loyalties
like
lie.
the third or fourth time that somebody has just given us a seal. Like, this is lazy writing at this point.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again.
You can't just solve all of life's problems by giving people
If only Sir
collectible
Tyler
badges.
could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Because they keep doing this shit, Hershey. Like,
If there is ever anything you need.
I don't know.
I know.
There were 8 seasons of Game of Thrones, and I don't think they did this shit that often. Like, maybe this is a really common thing, but like, you can't just keep talking about it this way to like progress the plot and solve problems in the exact same way, because it just fucking feels lazy.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Well, you are the spitting image of your younger self, and I have my dad's armor, so... And magic, so decent chance.
Alright, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Yeah, fucking dramatic. I guess the implication is that he's, like, heavily laden between, like, armor and weapons.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit.
Imagine my surprise when it's actually my nephew.
Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue.
About to go into massive debt and give the loan sharks my seal so we're even. Hi, baby Bale. How's Texas? Are you hot? I mean, hold on. I know you're hot, but are you warm from the temperature? I live really late today. What time zone are you in?
Sir Crandall of Camelot.
Oh, I'm live really late today?
Loyal servant To her serene holiness.
I don't know if you're doing a bit or you forgot how time zones work, Shiro. Because I feel like you usually forget how time zones work.
Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crime.
I've been live. Shiro.
I shall have thy
Shiro.
head.
I went live at the same time I always do. I think you're getting boofed by the concept of time. What time is it for you? It's 10 p.m. I've been going for 2 hours. I started at 8 p.m. Which is when I always start.
Flax wench, even in death,
Flax
must
wench.
thou plague me still? Very well.
Let's see how do time zones work? Because even though I'm giving you shit, I need to think about it. Texas is central, probably, right? And you're usually Pacific, so. Oh well, yeah, no, this is easy. Then you're in my time zone, so yes, it's 2 hours later for you, but that's how times work.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy.
Or are you in East Coast?
Really
I thought you said you were in Texas. Oh, were you, what, was it just a layover or something?
You always were fond of that scene from the.
And yeah, if it's East Coast, then it would be a 3-hour time jump.
Never did let me place a crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Layover, gotcha. I was a little confused when I saw you posting about that today, because I was like, huh, I don't remember him talking about Texas, but who knows?
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach.
Yeah, 10 hours is rough. Did you at least have, like, some games or anime or something to keep you occupied?
See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
Oh, the fine china. Our uncle seems fun.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Viceroy, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side.
My parents embarrassed me.
These atrocities
Somehow I'm
are
not
a new
surprised.
low.
Do tell.
Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but...
Oh
the
no.
woman we knew
Were they
is
being
gone.
plain Karens?
The monster sits in her place.
Also, to backtrack slightly, Hershey, I don't entirely know what the loan shark thing meant, so you might have to explain that for me.
And thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid.
Sleeping is good too if you're retired, yeah.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo.
This is a big
She can be outfitted
stuffed
for the
cat.
voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then?
Giving someone you owe a lot just a small steal is ridiculous. Oh, okay. I gotcha.
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived.
They don't have much. They're, you know, they're doing like a Robin Hood. Not even a Robin Hood, because that would imply that they're like moving money from rich people. They're just doing like a resistance kind of thing.
Terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh?
Not playing Karens, but not paying attention, and the flight attendant had to personally talk to them, and they got moved to the back of the plane. I have never seen a flight attendant call somebody out on not paying attention to one of those. Like, I 100% have just ignored those and kept doing shit on my phone or laptop or whatever.
Now you're quite the outlaw.
Was the separation nice? Did you kind of like breathe a sigh of relief and you were like, ah, I can just like do whatever and they won't bother me for a bit?
Who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Is he coming with us? for clarification, were they like in an exit row or anything? Because they do fuss a little bit when you're in an exit row. But just normal seating,
She's a fine ship, isn't
that
she?
feels a bit ridiculous. That they would like
Once outfitted,
call somebody out
she'll bear us across the boiling sea
for being like,
in the space
"Hey,
of
you
3
weren't
days."
paying attention to my speech." The song is not from 7 explicitly. It's a leitmotif, which is like the one music term I know where they're like just reusing
Monsters.
like a tune or a melody or whatever. And so that's like a very
When I
common
served
Final
the
Fantasy
Iron
tune
Kingdom,
that gets reused in like every game.
I did so because I saw no other choice.
Okay, yeah,
Because
if you were in
once
an
they
emergency
learned
exit
that
row,
Lash would not
you know, they're going to be
learn,
like, "Hey, are you comfortable doing blah, 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 blah?" And then if you
turned on
weren't
those who could.
paying attention, or even just in general, I guess, if they felt they were not paying attention, then I can see them fussing, so that makes a little bit of sense.
So I
But
became their puppet.
yeah, you kind of lucked out then. You got a whole exit
I
row
let
to
them
yourself.
pull my strings.
Extra
Telling
legroom
myself it
and
was not
nobody to
my
sit by
hand
you.
that swung the sword, but another's.
There was like one time when I was flying home
I removed
from
myself
college
from
for
the truth so I wouldn't
some
feel
holiday,
the pain it caused.
and it was a late night, and there was like I think 6 people
And
on the
before I
flight,
knew it,
including myself. That was really cool.
I no longer
Just like an
felt
almost empty
anything.
plane.
Anything at all.
And of course, since I was flying standby at the time and there was room, I was able to be in first class for that too, which was not uncommon for me at all. But always nice.
Had become a monster.
Don't remember it being used in 9 or 13. I assume it's probably used in every game at some point, but I can't say for certain. But I know
don't
it's
want to be
used
a
in a lot of them.
Clive, do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path.
No, Shiro, not overseas. I went to college in New York, which
live
is
on
not
my
the state
own
I am in
terms.
currently. And so,
But before I can do
because
that,
my dad because my
I
dad
need to
worked
come to
part-time
terms
at
with
Delta at the time, we were able to get standby flights for free. And so I could fly to and from college and home at no expense.
I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Which we did also used to go international, which was massively cheaper
you.
because instead of paying for the
Clive.
tickets, we got the tickets for free, and then all we had to do was like pay
to atone for my
the like
sins.
$100 or whatever to
Only
like
then,
move
when
in and
it's
out of the
done,
country. So
will
I
the
went to
monster
Japan
cease to
twice, and then Mom and Kiki did like a lot of Europe trips.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
And I wish now that we don't have it that I had like taken advantage of it more. But in college, you know, other than just going to and from, and then having a little bit of summer break, I didn't feel like doing much or didn't have time to do much. And then after college, there was a short window of time where we still had it, I think, that I should have used it then, but I was like, I don't want to do stuff. Because sometimes traveling feels like a lot, but also like free travel is free travel.
Only the Founder
Man,
knows what
my
awaits us in
bitrate
the
is
Iron
really
Kingdom.
stinking tonight. Ooh, we got an important quest.
But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Bro, what the fuck? I'm a literal dumbass? What do you mean? Just assuming that it meant overseas? That's the main quest. Let's hold off on that.
How did we never hear about these?
There are new villains being poked. Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
That voice does not match that face.
It's Blackthorn. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for... Normally, it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up. Something's getting him down. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear.
Oh, the blacksmith?
Fine.
Sure.
If you think it will help.
Knew you'd...
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. Wait a bit, then...
I wonder what I'm gonna get with this. Maybe a sword or some armor. Something good. I like that they clearly distinguish
I wasn't expecting
between
you
the
back so
worthwhile
soon.
side quests and the bullshit side quests.
Here you are.
Berserkering sounds good.
Best of
That
luck
could
out
be
there, Sid.
attack oriented. Let's see. Increases the proficiency. Oh, temporarily increases attack proficiency with each precision dodge. Yes, that sounds good, even if I can't always pull it off. Chilling in my hotel room by myself, ready for bed, in my undies. My cousin called to ask where I was and came to my room. He walked in and I was like, how'd you get in here? I didn't close my door room. Like, you didn't lock it? You gotta lock it, silly. They're sending me all the way over there. Yeah, I think, like, not that I'm at hotels often or anything, but like the moment I get in, I lock it behind me and I take off the, like, or you know, if there's a thing on the door that I have to do to like keep room service away, I'll have that on or off or whatever. I just like don't ever want anybody. Oh, you didn't even shut it? Yeah, you know what? You're self-assessing correctly in this case.
August was worried that I thought you...
I told you.
Clive just want to talk to him. Please, mate.
It's nothing really. Not the sort of thing you bother people.
Why didn't you tell us all?
So, if I'm remembering right, you're doing Disney and then a cruise?
I keep an
and
eye
that's
on Goots,
that's all in
she
one
shows
go,
me what
in
the
one trip?
competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it. There. You got what you...
All right.
Maybe I'll get that cuirass by the end of this.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Didn't think anything could rattle him.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work.
I couldn't agree.
He said he should have bought that cuirass, assuming you're
too bloody...
Glad to hear it.
Do I have to go spend money? I don't want to spend money. Even though I'm basically just porting it.
Karen, Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it.
Sorry, so didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way, but it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Makes all his stuff to order. But
you don't know where we might...
Like I said, you don't trust hunters neither.
I see.
He did tell me so. Apparently, he's...
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board.
Ah.
Curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now where the bleeding...
Yeah, I guess I gotta go get a griffin.
Thank you, Karen.
At least you...
So, it sounds like going after that griffin.
I'll leave the hunting while you get on with that.
Good idea.
Was there a griffin on there? I don't recall. There was like a mystery thing and then some blue thing.
I didn't take...
Oh, this? I borrowed it from old... Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all.
If it's...
Well, I'm no hunter, but you're made of sterner stuff.
So...
chances, the only
If I could just give you ingredients for this, that would be great.
No doubt.
Make me real happy.
Does the book say?
Well, only that the
But it's
sweetest
roses.
Probably gonna make me hunt down a special quest item.
One of the butchers in Martha's Rest.
Why do you make me wait? Hey, that aspect of this game. I don't need. What do I even have for quests now? Do I have like a quests tab? Journal? I guess it's only these three. I feel like I've maybe been accumulating more, but I guess not. Hello, Moogle. Yeah, alright, New Griffin, that is in Cair Norvent, Westgate, Sambreek. See if I can fucking remember any of that. Dos Mare. Yes, I just looked at it. You don't need to tell me again, you silly Moogle. Am I doing something wrong? Do I have to accept these hunts somehow? Or is this just like an extra brain dead thing? Like, there's no button prompts. The only prompts are to get out of here. Use the hunt board to locate the griffin. Right, okay, so... we need Sambreek somewhere in there. Oh, here. Cair Norvent. Oh no, Cair Norvent something gate is what we want. Shit. Is that the right place? Cair Norvent Westgate. So that's not it. What is Cair Norvent though? Maybe I should just go here and see if I can find something else. I see there are marks here, but I can't tell. I only see the one gate. I don't see a west gate anywhere. Where do I go? Cause what? Oh, here. Rivergate. Okay. Different gate. Cutter's gates. But there's no west gate. There's just the river gate. I am confusion. America, explain. Like, actually, how the fuck am I supposed to find this? The Moogle's not helping me enough. Let me see if I can understand this more, somehow. Want a pointer? Yeah, totally. If you know what I need to do here, go nuts. One, I'm just not sure where Sambreek is. Two, I'm not sure where Cair Norvent is. Because it's not telling me... How do I... I want to zoom out. I'm limited to this left continent. We have one Cair Norvent, but not the right one. And there's no general area on the map that seems to be pointing me anywhere. Ah! And I keep, like, tabbing off of the tab I want. Oh, this is all one zone when I zoom in. Okay. So, look for spots on the small map that look like they're... like a monster might be a secluded singular area. Well, there's like a chunk here in the middle that I haven't been to. So that is also a possibility as far as me not finding what I'm trying to find. It's just that the only thing... There's no like zone on the map called Cair Norvent. Well, okay, here. Let's do this instead of just like spinning my wheels. I can go here and there's a zone right next to it, which will probably take me into Cair Norvent. And then from there, unless it's just gonna be the world map, which it might. If I can enter something, this might help me. If not, then yeah. Alright, back to the drawing board. Let's go to Lothwing and try to go into that zone I haven't been to. I don't even know what I'm like hoping to get out of this quest, but since it's marked as an important one, I figured I'd give it a go.
The crystals we get from the tailor all but...
Lost internet connection for the longest time. My bitrate has been real bad, so that might not be all you. It is currently shit in the bed again. If by any chance, Simon, you know, like, specifically where I need to go, this is, like, a side thing, and so I don't care. Like, I'm open to people just telling me. I'm not gonna be like, oh, spoilers. How do I get out of here? I'm stuck in the tavern. Is there an upstairs? Where am I? Yeah, I've been saying this for, I think, 1 or 2 streams now. It's been like, I don't know, a week at least that our internet has been extra shitty. I probably should, like, take our modem and router offline for a bit at some point. You know, with everyone working at home during the week, that's hard. I don't necessarily think that just resetting the router is gonna fix much, but, you know, that's like step 1 in troubleshooting, is to just turn your shit off. Open your map again. Well, there's this. I can check that. That doesn't seem like it's the specific quest thing I need to do now, but this is a enemy I don't recognize, at least, so I can try fighting him. And then to the south of me, once I do like a little U-turn, there's an area where I have not been yet. And so that's where I'm like thinking I'll check things out. Or if I need to hold it open for a sec so you can find something, I can do that too. You'll find your target when a short cutscene starts? Okay. I don't think this was actually any kind of special enemy. It was just something that I hadn't seen before.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Am I getting close? This fucking little straight just goes on forever. Not even a straight. Whatever. This is this little forest path. I hit a tree. What am I looking at here? Is this... This is something. It's not a griffin. But, yeah, it reminded me of the harpy things that Garuda had, so I thought this might be worth doing.
That's what I think it is.
Whoa, what did I do there?
To me, boy.
Not the griffin, but when you find it, that's how it should start. Yeah. I gotcha. That little cutscene must be because they put it on that ring. And that's like indicating that it get the damage boost, I guess.
Waken wind!
Ouch. Rude. What am I doing? I'm just mashing buttons at this point.
To me, boy!
Ah, I was so early on that. That was bad. So dramatic. Finally getting a bit more AP, or rather I've accumulated a bit. I was thinking I would buy Ignition now. Master it and then I can put it on any skill tree I want. Cause yeah, I don't know, this little dodge thing, I don't know if I love that. That's probably the weakest skill out of what I have. So I guess I will try replacing Rook's Gambit with that. Think it's in the same area? If my guess is right and I go west now, I'm hoping that I can find it. Although, looking at the zone, I don't know where this path is that I'm supposed to go. I guess right here. I thought that's like where it came from.
Good girl.
Yeah!
But also, like, depending on what you mean by same area, like, this is a decently big area. Raptor? What are these, fucking, like, bladed chocobos? Where am I going? This is a dead end. Bummer. Yeah, I have no idea where it wants me to go now, if that turned out to not be somewhere I can actually go. I'm just trying to look at all of the, like, waypoints here. And none of them are where it wants me to be. Let me deal with this fight.
Let's go.
If I have too much trouble finding it, I'll just Google it. Because I don't give a fuck, but it would be nice if the game could just tell me. I still feel like I missed something considering that the quest objective is use the hunt board to locate it, and the marker points me back to the hunt board. And I feel like that's them just being like, you know, that's all we're gonna tell you, now you gotta hunt it down yourself. Like, surely there's another fucking zone in the middle or something that I need. And I mean, also, it does... I have one more mark that's supposedly somewhere nearby. Although it's hard to tell how far that extends. Yeah, I'm just gonna Google it, because this is not making sense. And I'm sure other people have had the same question. It looks like it is... Okay. Yeah, it's down here. So what the fuck? It says the west gate. This is a gate to the west, which when I say that makes me sound like the idiot, but it's called the river gate. It's called something else. So why would I think that that's where I'm supposed to go? I'm calling full BS on that. I also don't have any waypoint that's anywhere near there, so it's going to be a trek. What is that waypoint? That is over here? Is that like telling me where my chocobo is? Why does that waypoint matter?
Good day to you.
This town, by the way, is a nightmare to navigate. Every path is like a diagonal. So it can't just be like, ah, I'll go south. Now where is it pointing me? Is it still over there? It's still over there. Am I even going the right way? This is a dead end. How do you want me to go south more? What? An upper level? Fine. How do I get there? Let me out. This feels like it's pointing to my destination, but it's just that waypoint way over on the other side of the fucking castle or whatever.
Good girl.
That's such a funny whistle, because that's like POV, you're a construction worker and you see a hot mommy walk by.
Run like the wind.
Even, it's like I said with just like even the random NPC dialogue, like everything in this game is horny. I'm just waiting to fucking chance upon like a giant boobid monster. Or like,
Alright.
Mara from Persona, just a giant dick out in the wilderness. If I ever do like some Persona art of myself, 100% that's my Persona. Maybe like a custom version of it, but still Mara. Which I've thought about doing, because I'd love to like go back and do like cooler drawn thumbnails for like all of my VODs. And then at some point maybe like get fast enough? I can't talk tonight. Fast enough at doing that I can just pump those out for new series that I'm doing. And so for Persona then I'd probably like, honestly, that like for being the first thing I did in streaming, that was probably like one of my best thumbnails, because Persona has so much style to it that it was easy to make one. But I'd love to like do a similar to that drawn version, and then probably give myself a Persona, and having the giant dick chariot, I think, is a great candidate. Though putting that in thumbnails may be a liability, and so maybe I wouldn't. Alright, we found him.
The other work will have to wait.
Look sharp.
At least I don't get interrupted when I'm doing my fucking thing. Nice that I can also use that in the air. Oh, cool. I like pulled him down. How would I know to do that though? Did I like just do that at the perfect time and like stun locked him? I guess not really a stun lock, but whatever you'd want to call it. Oh, I got stun locked.
No good.
Shit.
I needed that. Help me, boy.
Oh my god, I'm already like down in health again. Let me dodge! Don't stun lock me, you fucker.
Well done.
I think I'm dodging too early and then I'm getting hit by the like, wave. Even though I'm getting to like Rama's like lightning cast skill, I'm wondering if I should replace that with that other Ifrit skill. Just because they would give me another attack that doesn't just wildly expose me to damage.
Farewell.
So angy. Scarletite. Why did we want to get this thing again? We're making Phoenix gloves or something.
Is something there, boy?
More groaning men.
Could that be our man?
I was trying to combat dodge at him. I forgot I can just run now.
Are you alright?
That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off.
More likely than.
The name's Camille.
Not so lowly. Do you remember selling?
Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pit.
It's not her.
Yeah, I know you probably paid your life savings for that, but I'm gonna need it. Although, I guess I'm not just taking it, I'm supposedly paying him,
Consider me
aren't I?
flattered.
You should be.
Blacksmiths are proud folk, and I don't imagine an impressive sort. Actually...
Or what? Blueprints for it?
What is it?
Treated leather. If your man's as skilled as he's...
You sure?
Well, and thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry.
My griffin.
Showing him how to make the thing myself.
This hotel's internet is atrocious. Now my bitrate is stable, so this time it might actually be you.
Whatnot.
Yeah, that sucks. I've not had good experience with hotel internet either.
If you would. Right. I've got some griefs to make.
You'd think they'd get it figured out, but I guess maybe not.
Will do.
Like, one of the biggest things everybody needs. So really, a hotel should always have great internet. And somehow that's never the case. I suppose I could speak to the butcher, but I don't know if I care about it. We'll do that later. I'm honestly, even these side quests are like good rewards, but they're not interesting, so I should probably do those off stream too. Get on with the main plot.
That monster's taken quite.
Which, even though we've done some main plot this stream, like, nothing interesting has happened because it's all been boring
I found him.
NPC-ish stuff.
And he asked me to
The thing with the uncle was kind of fun, and then like
with his regards.
Jill and Clive has been a bit emo. I really like the story. The combat, I think, is kind of mid. and it was massively overhyped to me. The idea is that as you like acquire these different summons, or what would normally be summons, but it's more like your stand or something, you get different skills and you can like customize and mix and match those, which sounds interesting, but you don't get very many that you can use at one time. And to mix and match them, you have to like over invest a ton of extra skill points to be able to use them in the different sets. Which sucks because they're really stingy with points in this. So I found the combat to be very uninteresting compared to like Devil May Cry. Because the guy who made the combat in this made Devil May Cry.
So that's his secret.
And I don't disagree with you about the characters. Like,
cross-grained it.
The story is cool, but the characters themselves are kind of bland. Like,
no ordinary oil he's
Clive has no personality, really. I saw someone do like a top Final Fantasy protagonist list, and they fucking put Clive at number 1
Just looks like leather to me.
because of his slutty little waist.
I'm glad
Which
you're
he has a slutty little waist, yeah.
Clive,
But you can't
didn't happen to
put
catch
what
the
has
fella's
been a
name,
very bland character on top of the list just because it's
thought as
current.
There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough. Turns out he's from Tabor.
So overall,
most leather workers
kind of
are.
mid on the game,
But our
which
friend
surprises
Camille
me.
guards a
But
long-held family secret,
the story's
the
carrying
details
it
of which are the
pretty
subject
hard,
of
and
some
like
debate in the leatherworking
the
community.
flashiness of the combat.
better
I
keep
will
this
say,
close to our chests.
like asterisk to the combat being kind of bland. The regular combat bland. The boss fights are amazing. They're also like not that much more complicated, but it's like kaiju fights,
That was the idea.
and so it's really cool.
Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
And you know,
It's good to have you back,
you're getting
Blackthorn.
like way bigger attacks and explosions, epic music. It's like a high point in the story. So even if it's kind of just like regular combat but big, it like feels way better.
Layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would
He looks very rugged, but he has the Dorito shape, which I love. He is a bit Dorito shaped, yeah.
We'll have no trouble caring for.
He was a little bit cuter before the time skip. It was really, he looked really similar, but he had no facial hair, and so it was a bit twinkier and a bit cuter, but more or less he looks the same now as he did 8 years ago, or however
As if there
long
was a better one out there.
the jump was.
I wouldn't have been the same anyway. Right, now that's sort. Thanks, Clive.
What was the, what did I get from this? There's a time skip, there's a couple time skips. Drake Slayer's belt design draft. Oh, is this part of like a really good set or something? Don't we get the whole set, bruh? Well, let's see it. I'm down for upgrades.
Back, are ya? What do you want?
What do you got? Drake Slayer's belt, and I do not have Electrum, which is from another hunt. Okay. Same thing here. I need gelatinous mass. So I guess we're just waiting on that.
That it? Fine.
Anything else to do? No, we'll get back to main quest.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
What monster? You wouldn't be talking about my lovely puppy Whuppy, would you? You fucking NPC. Speaking of epic boss fights and stuff, I won't spoil it. There is a really cool moment with your dog in one of the boss fights, that I was just like, damn, that's the coolest thing I've ever seen. I'm probably overhyping it a little, but it was pretty rad. Your dog is a badass.
Back
You have
again,
badass pets
Lord
in this.
Rossfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company. What will it be today?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath then, I take it.
Yeah, let's go fucking fight
The
Titan.
mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea.
Hopefully
There
we'll
was a
get to one of
time when a
the
true-blooded Rosarian had
icon
only to
fights
brave the
tonight,
waves to visit it.
and then you can see
But
what I'm
then the
talking about.
Ironblood made
Although
them
this shit has dragged on so long, it's been 3 hours, so I don't know if we will. I think I remember when he was a twink. At the very beginning of the game, he's 15. And so he looks quite a bit different. And then it jumps forward 13 years or something. Which again, basically looks the same as he looks now. So this is how he looks most of the game.
No. The Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies.
I don't get how you would ever control a dominant though, like they did with her.
Storm,
you know, like, well, you know what? No, never mind. Soon after, I do know they threatened people,
at their backs,
and so then that forces her to not just like freeze all of them to death instantly.
And when the shields of the flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather.
It's definitely very convenient, coincidental, in air quotes, that like the iron whatever is also sea-themed, just like in Game of Thrones.
Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim
but
is to
okay,
destroy the Mother Crystal.
I think Kupka or whatever his name is, I think he's with the Iron Kingdom. Pretty sure. And also just because I feel like that's where we're like leading up to fighting next.
Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Let's go blow up a mountain. I'm ready.
It'll be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
As far as
Jill,
back on like Clive's ruggedness and stuff.
You told me you had to come
who
to terms
were
with your
like
past.
your favorite Final Fantasy boys, Shiro?
You weren't talking about destroying Drake's Breath, were you?
I think like Cloud and Noctis are both pretty hot.
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me.
Eat the rich.
What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All
She's
our
so
siblings
stiff. She's even worse than
make
Clive.
you proud.
Hopefully, I don't know. If we get to see her like having some big feels, maybe, I don't know, maybe she'll finally like feel like a character. Alright, battle, I guess. Is that supposed to be wind, or is he, like, leaking smoke?
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right.
Are you covering some
I have
fucking
to do this,
stony shit?
whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is.
I like that, though, that they're applying her
Iron
powers in,
Kingdom's
like,
mother crystal.
an interesting, stealthy way. That's neat.
Drake's breath.
Okay, I thought that was gonna go. I thought he was gonna get hit with, like, a vision or something. They're just like, no, it's big, so boom.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
Yeah, let's see if they do a good job of making this dungeon feel different or not.
Allowing
I'm
a
hoping
single
it's not
rolling
just
boat
like
to slip in unseen.
every crystal dungeon is the same with, like, a different color tint.
The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go. I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13
Ooh,
years, this rock
I like
was
this.
my
This is
home.
jaunty.
I know its secret only too well. This path was abandoned.
That the beginning of that cutscene felt kind of
They don't guard it.
Pirates of the Caribbean, and so does this music. Also, I'm mildly worried for Jill, even if she is boring as a character, simply because if we are gonna get access to Shiva at some point, I assume that means she has to die. So, yeah, things aren't looking so good for her, knowing that.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Is that an earthquake, or is that, like, Titan just having a fuss or something? This is great. I love that skill. That lets me group up enemies really well. Plus, now that I've, like, mastered it, it probably is, like, doing pretty good damage. Ah, I wasn't fast enough. Alright, let's go double trigger so I can start healing immediately. Oh, wow. Oh no, I parried. I thought I, like, staggered him immediately. Ah, good hit. Fuck me. I'm trying to dodge. I'm really trying. No, let me dodge.
Nice try.
There we go. He's actually a great enemy for that, because I can just keep my distance and do a big fat cast. What you barking at, Bubby? Am I remembering right that he has like, I can like have him hunt down treasure or something? What is this nest? The storm made me wonder, like, or like the wind or whatever made me wonder too if like Garuda's gonna come back from the dead somehow. Since she was banging this guy, I thought at one point too. Maybe it's just time for a boss already. Oh, so that was some sort of trap, I guess. A disguise where a Marlboro looks like a nest. What do they call them in these? Morbles, yeah. Oh, stinky. That was a bad start.
Don't breathe it in.
Great for dodging too if I want this skill too. I like multi-purpose. Oh no. How am I gonna deal with tentacles? Can I strike them down? No, I fully just have to evade. Bummer. Ah! Man, I need to like double trigger soon so I can heal a little. Oh, well there you go. Fuck me. Can I have potions back? Is that how that works? Or do I have to exhaust them first? No, yeah, it heals my potions. Okay, good. That's still cheesy, but at this point, I feel like that's the best thing to do is just deal with the cheese. Like, this is the rare time where I probably want to use fire. Just, like, keep my distance and cast. I wish I could use this cast in the air. If I could, like, get in the air and then just hold there for a minute and shoot that, that would make that skill so much better. Oh, he's digging. I don't like the sound of acid rain. I thought it was gonna be like a very fine mist that was just some blobs. That's not so bad. Oh, but he's still raging. Alright, let's dodge with my cool new skill. The acid's still fucking me up a little bit.
Let these things have room.
almost got him before he could fart on me. And, okay, like 120 BP for that, that's actually, like, a lot, considering I usually get, like, 20. But for, like, a boss halfway through the game, question mark, I feel like that's what I should be getting from, like, the earliest fights in the game. The AP economy in this is so fucked. And I'm almost certain, now that I have had the thought, I'm almost certain it's because they want me to, like, do New Game Plus shit to, like, have everything or upgrade everything. And I hate that mentality. Let me fucking have fun with your game on the first time through. Don't make me play it twice to, like, get the full effects.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat. Though I don't remember it being this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
First impression, I'm gonna say this is different enough. It's like a cave, but of course it's gonna be a cave, so I'm not upset about that. I think I kind of like the spinning claws a little bit too, but I'm thinking that I am going to try getting that new Ifrit skill when I can. So either master one of my current ones and then put it there, or master the Ifrit one and then put it there on Garuda. Really, like, Garuda skills are not my cup of tea. The grab is somewhat useful. Compared to, like, Ramu. I guess I need to start getting used to saying it Ramu. Ramu I am definitely not going to keep long term, because I don't like the circle skill. That's, like, the least useful one. Especially if I happen to not be using electric skills, which is entirely possible.
Too slow.
I wonder if this increases my dodge window on that ring, because I feel like I'm triggering that little dashy dash very often. But I don't remember the ring saying anything about helping my window. Yeah. Doesn't say. Let's look at the abilities. I got 470, so I'm not in range of mastering anything. But I could start investing in this. Barely, though. I didn't hate Heat Wave either. But it is kind of like another counter. And then Lightning Rod. I still don't know if I'm feeling that or not. So I guess we'll go for Will of the Wikes. I don't know what the fuck that means either. Clearly it's parodying Will of the Wisps, but I don't know how or why exactly.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
I mean, it's not even touching the bridge. It's barely burning. It's barely lavaing on you. I feel like here I can already smell how this is gonna go for her. She's gonna be like exhausting herself, icing all the fire, and that's gonna like make her weak, and then she's gonna get killed. Although if she dies and I get her and Titan in one go, that would be pretty cool. But I guess I'm not certain that Titan is going to be here. I'm just assuming he will be.
Let's not do that again.
Let's not.
This is definitely like a video game dissonance thing for me because I realize that fucking like flecks of lava are dangerous and would like fucking burn and kill you. But I'm like, oh, it's just one thing. Why can't you like dodge through? You've got iframes.
They don't be too tough.
Perhaps not unless, but in numbers like these.
Oh, I lost him. Come here, Bommy. I don't want you to explode on me. Oh, he's getting big. Oh, he's getting big. Can I get him? I got him, barely.
We are going this way.
Let's look for another path.
You know, it would be easier to look for a path if I had a mini-map. Except they don't give me one. Hopefully I have an easier time this dungeon.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
And of course, now that I'm full on potions, I'm getting a million of them.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Ah. Fuck off, moose. I don't know if I recognize this enemy type. Also, why now? I just complained about having too many potions, and now this enemy is fucking destroying me because it's like not getting stunned at all. Where, Jill? Fucking like ice it, goddamn. I'm trying my best. That definitely felt like a generous window. So there must be something. Even if they didn't say, there must be something. Fuck off, you dessert. Now give me some more potions. Ooh, is that better than what I have? I think I have all purple gear, so probably not. Yeah, you know, it is. I don't really know what the purpose of rarity is when stats on different things just outclass. Does it make sense? Breath of the Wind. A good Zelda. There we go, potions. Oh, it's another one of these.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Sounds like a good way to blow up a mountain.
Why attack us? They're peaceful creatures.
Oh, that was a good dodge pose. That was cool. Like, I swear I would have equipped the fucking, like, extra dodge ring or something if I didn't know for sure that I didn't. I guess I'll take what I can get. like that.
I needed that. This time.
It feels weird using fire on fire stuff, but there doesn't seem to be much in the way of elemental resistances in this. Or if there is, they're really not focusing on it at all.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
Is this gonna hurt me if I touch it now? Oh my god! How dare you combo me? That was the best timing to use that. Maybe that's a reason to keep that electric skill. So I have like a ranged option for skills. Oh, I'm getting beat up. Great time for a stagger. Semi-prime, that's what that state is called. And I'm getting decent skill points again. Relatively.
You hurt?
It's just hot.
She's sweating like so much more than him.
Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
It seems like they're going with she's like she can do stuff against it because she has ice, but she's at the same time seeming like she's more susceptible to it, rather than having like some kind of heat resistance. I don't know about this. I don't know if I'm gonna like this skill better or not, because like it's gonna be very passive damage. The absorbing damage part seems nice if it's actually just like a straight up shield. That would be great.
By the handmaidens' living quarters.
And probably worth having
then.
then.
A hive of activity.
But it'd be nice to not lose damage output at the same time.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
What rhythmic ladder climbing you do, Clive? I swear I saw something over there. Hello? God, they just keep people in here in the volcano? That sucks. This is fucking Volcano Manor from Elden Ring or whatever.
Lady Marley. It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Clearly, the rest of the staff noticed anyway. I'm assuming this is like their indentured staff.
I'm so glad you're safe.
And you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back.
Is she a lady, or is Jill just being nice?
There are things I left undone.
I was assuming she was just like a servant of the house. Oh, she was of some status in Rosaria and then kidnapped by the Iron Kingdom. That makes sense.
Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend!
I'm back.
Clive,
sorry, I keep leaving coming back. No, no worries, Shiro. You're fine.
To the sanctuary. Now.
It's all good.
Lady Marley,
the way they said giving thanks, I feel like he's fucking somebody that does not want him to be fucking them.
Listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way.
Me thinks she might end up dead.
It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
I don't know what a comrake is either.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
How? At best, she can have a long life. If she's lucky, she can't. She's a fucking indentured servant. She's a slave. She can't like.
Live. If you promise to do the same.
But we're getting bits of things for Jill. I need her to like not just do everything in such stiff delivery.
We're nearly at the Comric.
All right.
But I like... Ooh, and the lava's getting like really red. And there's like something up there.
Welcoming party.
I like this music. This is a cool vibe. What? Clive, do you finish her properly? Was this a place to go? Or is that just an end for enemies to spawn from? Ooh. I don't know what that purple crystal is up there though, because that looks... Or maybe that's light and we're just seeing like a chunk of background crystal. I don't know. Something's going on there. Maybe that's whatever Dingus
How many of them are there?
his giving thanks thing is.
Too many.
Too slow.
Oh, I was too fast on that and they still gave it to me.
Nice try.
guess I might as well go Devil Trigger. There's Dingus. Still over there. Yeah. What a goof. What are his fucking skills? I don't. What language is this? Oh, yes, I'm all filled up on potions. Love it. I'm ready. I'm good to fight something.
Clive. There's something
Shit.
I need you to
Now there's
know.
paths. I don't know where we're going.
I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, then you must face yours.
That was like the best line delivery she's had all game. Hearing that emotion and shakiness come into her voice. I need her to just like lose her shit and murder this guy because I will like her so much more as a character just witnessing that happen. Even though I feel like it's already a foregone conclusion, like I can totally predict it. They're telegraphing it super hard, but I need it to happen. Great backdrop.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Damn, I got them all with that skill. I'm fucking zooming. I'm zooming, I'm Newman. Ah, can dodge that. Oh, got him. These other enemies are so foddery compared to him. It feels weird that they're even having them come up. Ah, leave me alone. Don't hit me big.
Help me, boy.
The ice magic feels a lot goofier in this compared to the other types. It's just big old chunks. This chord progression, or whatever the proper musical term for what we keep hearing is, keeps reminding me of like the beginning of Cupid, I think is the song, like that song, like the beginning of it. There's something that sounds kind of churchy, I guess, like this. Well, this is less rapey than I was thinking. Oh, are we like sacrificing maidens instead of diddling them? As if we sacrificed them, the crystal is happy or whatever. Yep. Well, one of them's a boy, but still. Sacrificing youths, slaves, something. Shiro, no, don't say that, not even jokingly. Hey, look who's emoting.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed.
I know that you didn't mean anything by it, but that's
All
probably
to
a thing
protect
best
the
not
children
joked
you
about.
took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Go off, Queen.
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death!
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast
I'm wondering though, what are they gonna wield against us?
Come then, dominant.
Besides a couple regular
Rage,
dudes.
Be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice.
No, Tifa is...
Never again.
I know that they kind of have the same haircut. Tifa is so much more interesting and emotive and expressive than Jill. Jill has been like boring as fuck this whole game, and she's now getting a bit interesting. Honestly, again, the characters in this game are kind of boring. Both like main characters are pretty boring. That doesn't... Who is that? Why are there always hooded men up in my affairs? The hooded man must not be Joshua, then. Also, damn. Oh, I guess we could fight another, like, fucking precursor, forerunner, whatever the fuck the alien things are called. One of their like icons, or what I'm feeling is like their icons. But I feel like this is setting up to just be a repeat of Sid, and she's just gonna like fight and die. Especially because there's no sign of Titan.
Jill!
give me a free. How'd you fight?
Remember how it felt?
If we could have like a 2-on-1 kaiju fight, that'd be really cool. This thing was called Fire and Ice, so decent bet that's what's gonna happen. Oh, he couldn't get it up.
Why? Why can't I do it?
Probably because nobody's died yet. This poor dog just having to fucking dodge this lava. Swear to God, if they kill the dog off. Ah, thanks for the arena.
Please.
Get him.
Just
He's like, whoa, dude, calm down. Well, that's only semi-primed. Ah, bad start.
better make this quick.
Hey, this thing feels like weirdly similar to a Creed as well. With like the horns, even though they're chest horns. I don't like these combos.
Too slow.
With that. God damn. I guess I gotta go double trigger already. Cool him down, please. That'd be great. That lava's fucking coming fast. Unless I go fire mode, I'm gonna be having a bad time. Good strat on his part, though. Okay, also though, this is just hitting me now. Like, what a criminal, like, backseating of a woman character. She's fucking going sicko mode, and she's literally just, like, maintaining my defense. That's, like, really lame. I guess this thing is just a shapeshifter, that's cool. Lame characters, lame things. Shiro, she is literally your type. She is the most boring woman in, like, my brain right now. Tifa is so much better. I feel like you are only comparing them because they have the same haircut. But also, like, they're, like, her character itself isn't actually that bad. It's just, like, it's, like, the delivery is bad. And I'm not even saying just, like, the voice work. Like, I always assume when I'm not impressed by a voice performance that it's, like, the director more so than the actor. But, just, I don't know. Jill is, like, so unexpressive most of the time, and that's my main problem. Because she's interesting, like, interesting stuff has happened to her. And, you know, no more than Clive is she herself, like, saying or doing things in a boring way. It's just that the delivery comes across as very flat. All my health is disappearing. God, I'm using all my potions, fuck off. I don't see how Tifa's more interesting than Era. Tifa was the least integrated in the story so far. There are reasons for that. Again, you can't judge, like, you can't judge it because it's the first 3 hours of the game. And I know that, like, it also has to stand on its own as an experience, which I would say that it does, but that does mean that, like, you're gonna get more or less of certain characters. And Aerith is, like, the prologue girl, so you get a lot of her during the prologue. Like, I don't know if you watched the trailer for Part 2, Rebirth or whatever it's called, but with that as any indication, she's a good deal more relevant later on. But also you're biased.
Jill!
Because you just, like, get hard eyes for the girl that you decide is better.
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
I don't think Aerith is bad. I think she's a lot better in the remake. But I think her design is more boring. And I think that overall she's more boring. Or saying she's boring is a disservice, but she's less interesting than Tifa. I think Tifa's really cool. And I can say that as a gay guy who's not just, like, oogling her meat sacks.
Here. Use this.
Oh? Are we getting her power without her dying? Or is she just enchanting the sword? What do you mean she's boring looking? Okay, important question. I know you've said you like Asian guys. Do you like Asian girls? Or do you, like, not give a fuck for Asian girls? For whatever reason. It's screaming. Yes, I love Asian people. Okay.
Are you watching, Sid?
But, like, you're into Asian girls in a romantical, sexual manner in the same way you are Asian guys?
The crystal. What did you do to it?
I fucking killed it, bro. I crushed it.
Oh. We destroyed it.
What?
Oops.
Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster!
Yay!
And become an outlaw! May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Yeah, see, now that she's getting some time to shine and do her thing, I'm digging her a lot more. And I don't trust them, and I will probably go back to thinking she's boring later. But, right now she's rocking it.
Exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
And you saying that makes me worry that you're gonna die in a minute. What's up, Pop? The bodies are gone off the altar, which is weird. I don't know if that's just like a continuity thing. Is the volcano going to erupt now that we destabilized some shit?
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
Oh, yeah.
Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Fucking hooded men. This one seemed like earth type though instead of fire, so I'm thinking this isn't Joshua after all. It's like one or more other fucking characters, I don't know. Maybe they're from the future, because I'm still thinking that time travel is involved in this. Although, I guess if they're not Joshua, then there doesn't need to be time travel.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Oop. Still think those meanwhiles are goofy as fuck.
This way, Your Grace.
Are the dominants hurt when the crystals die? I was theorizing that's where they just get all their power from, so that could make sense.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for
Man,
those who need
he's
them most.
really cute.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
I definitely have a type. I definitely have a thing for like shaggy blonde-haired guys.
I felt my brother's presence.
You did.
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again.
That looks bad.
But why now, after 5 years
Oh,
of silence?
yeah, I guess literally just the crystal game being destroyed could make Ultima mad, and that could
sealed away much longer.
give a little Joshy boo-boos.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands.
The sweat looks really good in this game when they're sweating from something. Or at least it has on Jill and Josh.
Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness.
Who doesn't love a
More
sweaty
and more
body?
lose their homes
Exactly.
to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary.
And look at that
While others lose
slutty
their
little
fortunes
clavicle
to the
he's showing.
Dalmakian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
Wait, so he is
He has
royalty?
many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons.
Oh, no,
Odin's
wrong guy.
Nemesis,
Wrong guy.
or simply Bahamut.
Yeah,
I
Bahamut's
met
the
him
prince, we know
once
that.
When we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Maybe if they kiss a little bit.
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation?
Depravity ain't so bad.
I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Probably cover that shit up so you don't draw attention with the glowing wound on your chest. I guess they're walking the opposite direction. I thought they were going with the flow.
Army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has
What kind of accent?
as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Well, now this is something else. I don't know. Before, they were like most of the people are British.
With each passing day.
Oh, that's our guy, right? There's Titan. He's in Dalmatia. I think that's him. Yeah, that's him.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundation.
Is that kind of just how
instead of liberating the
icons aren't constantly murdering everything?
It to destruction.
It's just like the mutual threat of nukes.
That is what you desire.
That kind of makes sense.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Oh, it's the queen bitch.
Is that the Emperor's?
And I guess that's the kid, so the kid isn't Bahamut. I wonder what the significance of the kid is then.
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka? What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
Well, she does want to collect icons. I don't get what his play is there, unless he's just being dramatic.
Looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes.
I'm gonna say also,
Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation.
It's been 18 years since we've seen her, and she looks like she hasn't aged a day. So I'm going back to my she's a fucking alien theory. Whatever the precursor forerunner things are that Ultima is.
Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies?
I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out.
Which are... what? Does she...
Sid
like, I don't
took
know.
The life of someone dear.
Does she want to bang him?
A woman by the name of Benedicta.
If she bangs...
I swore to take
like,
his
the right bloodlines, then she can maybe have
This
icons
would
for
not
kids.
be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
So even though he's not actually like the king or anything here, he does kind of feel like he's running the show.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts
Fucking rich
will
people.
ever belong with beasts.
Oh, and he's just like there on her lap. That's weird.
There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey.
Yep, she's going full Cersei.
The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
Ooh, this glowy shit. What does that mean? Is that her or the kid?
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Well, she probably needs to recuperate, doesn't she? Okay. We didn't get Shiva from that, did we? Even though she blessed us? No. Bummer, I didn't think so. Now is probably a good time to end it, y'all, since we're hitting, like, a respite after some big stuff going on. So, let's go raid Lacey, and we'll call it a night, and then we'll continue with more of this soon. Probably some next week. I'll probably try to get some of this in before Pikmin. How dare you leave me? I know, I'm sorry, bud, but we're going over to Lacey. You're a Lacey enjoyer. We can hang out there. I need to do more Genshin too. I see she's playing that. I do enjoy Lacey. She's got a good head on her shoulders. She's a pog lady. Yeah, we'll go say hi there. And next week, probably more VTuber drawings, probably more of this. And then Pikmin on Friday. I'm very excited. Thanks for hanging out, y'all. I hope that you I got good head too. Last week. You sussy little bear. What was I gonna say? I lost my train of thought. Something about Pikmin. I don't know. Games are fun. We'll play more games soon. Night, everybody.